La, da, da, da.
I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Assume nothing. There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wanna dance?
Blackets will be done.
Two.
Objective noted. Consider me intrigued.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Very well. What's inside? What to do?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like... The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Seems simple enough. A cat with wings.
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Fine, but don't expect me to entertain you.
Very well.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
My faith will guide me.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just could. We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
All right, what now? Here we go. Maybe I need more pockets. One day I'll catch a break.
I still can't believe anyone would
What's up
murder
for
Father
discussion?
Logan. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Shirette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing. Ilmater. Need to rest with him. We need change.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief. Normal service
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. A flying cat? Is your brain completely addled? I'm putting you on leave until you regain your senses. Dismissed!
Shh! You'll frighten the bird.
My papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes. Citizens only.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Ugh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murder.
Warms the temple. It's faithful to suffer the most.
Softer than a whisper. Always room for more.
On my way. I'll give it a shot. Might be useful.
crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Action, not reaction.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an...
Can thou endure?
Flying machines. Walking brain.
How unfortunate. Alas, thou must return me. Take me home, and thou shalt glow with... Oh, no, no. This cannot, must not, shall not be. You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil. A ghost! Sharon's broken. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Lines and arcs are etched into the metal, but you see no pattern in them. Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you. You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades. Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
The tomb of the spirit's granddaughter. Time to push off that lid and reunite them.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Need to learn the hard way. Breath.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. At the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything. Looks like they were trying to hide. Didn't work. Should get started. Trap. Be cautious. Let's see what this does. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Something good here, I hope. Keep going. Let's see.
The temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
I need a quick word.
The Mater's edict is to welcome. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmate.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Times maybe.
If you're looking for a handout...
More against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against...
May...
But his methods need to rest with him. He needs change.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking... You're on the right track. How goes the search?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes.
Please, leave me be.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup. Oh, good. More blood to...
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Scripture and teachings. But we know...
Please, in the name of the crying one.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Right tool will do the trick. This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course. Moving in. I have something to ask.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe?
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Please, leave me be.
Hey-ho. Phew! I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. I want to have a word.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Bet that will fit in my bag. Here goes nothing. First step is the hardest.
The corpse has nothing. The corpse remains. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Our blood red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. corpse has no... The corpse remains. The corpse remains.
No one stopped me yet. With a flick of the wrist.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus.
Let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Ooh, don't get too close.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Another. Good. Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I raw. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Soon. Unlikely. Soon.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood. Meat.
We've seen him twice already, Peanut.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're...
Save yourself from break, or the theme will know.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth is bring the one you love. I would look into your hearts and see if you're... Will your love conquer all?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Squaw, you can't be serious.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect! Patience, patience. You'll get your time to shine. Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punchline.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward. You've made a grave mistake.
Fuck yes. Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Never wanted the easy path.
There is work to do.
Best get going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To sow chaos.
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. The greatest honor, a shape changer.
The spell's power wanes.
Need to find a way forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
My spirit will take forever to clean this place up. dear. Screaming children. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plain-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every... I need him back. And I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Сомнения, карга. Да карга ты, блядь, по-любому карга.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Don't waste a step.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed. You can, but I will not cross the threshold. The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was warped. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family. May you and your family have full bellies and a warm place to...
What's the story? Let's move. If not over... I should speak up.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here?
How could this happen? To Dribbles?
You
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little...
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribble.
Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Drown me in coin. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. You are welcome, putrid one. Return.
Чего, блядь? Шлюх ебаный, блядь. А, блядь.
Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
I ought to speak.
Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi spin! To win prizes beyond... Then Akabi pities you! Begone, miserable one! The spongy mortal... Let us... Alas! No jackpot for you. You are welcome!
You saw to fight.
Survival is all that matters.
Молния, огонь. Свет.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Ready for another round?
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That drow's nose was as crooked as a arm, my darling. He was simply in denial.
This is my happy place. Easy as.
take you. Swift and lethal.
That drow's nose was as crooked as my darling. He
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Fast.
don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's
Time to strike.
Looking ahead. To be cautious.
You shall make him magnificent, my lord.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't slow down. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
That should more than suffice.
Better not be cursed. Breathe deep and move. All right. Time to skulk about.
Well, well, well. Where to?
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Move along, you. You.
I am not buttering you up.
Move along.
Still breathing, despite everything. Anything of use? This calls for careful footwork.
Come on, let's go. All right.
All's well that ends.
Move along.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way. on my mind.
You return, Stira. Good. Violence is like... Do you wish to speak of love, little one? For Zethino is here to help. Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. You remind me of her.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try, then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless story. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Your bond tears, but it does. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will... Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and... You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little...
He's a lesson, right?
Attacked a child. Should have killed the little monsters.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
I should arrest you.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
Sound off. Always ready.
Got camp bits and bobs from dancers, dancing acts.
What's the plan?
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the cross.
Thought we get something steady here, but no coin is worth it.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we be here for a bit?
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
People will help.
And for what?
We'll see.
You didn't even fight back.
Tried.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Let us talk to him. Please. If he could just...
We have the Duke.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I said, step back!
A little help, please.
Time to push my luck again. Never a dull moment.
Got it. I got this. This'll help. Let's cook with fire, baby. No surrender. Time to strike. Taking position. I need to hold on. Take you. This is gonna feel good. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Take Euro.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Poor fucker. I will ascend. Take you.
That should work.
Heating up. Easy. Quite I will ascend. I need you. I can't let you die. Bye forever, pal. Down the hatch. Victory awaits.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Watch this.
Page material.
Time to rest.
Not for communal use, it's...
Can't risk being in open view.
I'll take this way.
Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Scraps for days.
Don't want to draw any attention. Not for communal use.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Just out of view.
If you won't help me, I'll leave the children.
Not.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
With haste. Front page material.
Have mercy.
Queen Vlaakith. Skvar!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Baldur Gates, commander of dragons. My promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans. Oh, she's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, he has lived.
I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to release. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know. And I won't.
I've got a long road ahead.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that? That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One a Cup!
I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, Finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of... I have. He is well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent... Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look... I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreement. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Belin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even them. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave. My end is and always has been freedom. Belin understood this. Belin became my freedom. Apology accepted. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Hey, good looking. There we go. Look! Lend an ear.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? More for me.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. Great headline.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Our readers will be outraged.
What a charmer. Soldier? Hello.
Our readers will be outraged.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That'll make a great headline. Our readers will be outraged.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That'll make a great headline.
Soldier.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Outraged. Great headline.
My faith protects me.
Front page material. Our readers will be outraged. Outraged.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
A long way to go still.
Don't be
right. What now?
This is front page.
Don't mind if I do. Seems simple enough.
Will I do?
I don't need any attention right now.
Attention! Marching!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's go! Want another?
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Onward.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's march!
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Just once crossing had so few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
for some bloody work. Should mind my step.
You are safe. I'm here. I won't let
What's in
anything
here?
happen. I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Always room for more.
We can run with
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead.
staying.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
What's cooking? Hey.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve... You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Let's move.
Don't be shy.
I wonder what the next move is. No one stopped me yet.
Everyone is Sures's caress is a... Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself. Do come again.
At the ready.
Whoa. Pleasure house?
Seems like a good moment to talk. Take a deep breath for me.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry.
Fine maiden. To feel her fingers grip yours.
Up there.
Darling, it's very
Danthelin's dancing legs.
leather-like.
The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Yes, but they were...
Which
makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
How else was I supposed to see their optics? Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than 2 maidens and
If it'll make you feel better, then fine. 15 roses.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodges? At least a double.
Everyone is Sures's correct.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Here goes nothing. A couple turns should do it.
We have time. Nothing happens until he's found.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you. Listen, it's got private room.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where your honor falls and
But don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress deserves.
Don't give me trouble now.
Sharess's caresses.
Let's have a look.
If you had any plan.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come soon.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Sharess's caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably...
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. To the left and...
to do?
Indolence breeds madness. Oh, minor hindrance.
Best get going. Need to find a way forward.
Making me sweat.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Can't give up now. Come on, open up.
What's the story? Fiddly things. Let's go!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A minor hindrance.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Da, da, da.
Organs? Man, it's always something.
No time to rest. Wish I had a bag of holding. Never wanted the easy path. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Let's see what this does. Open up.
Mate, it's your birthday.
What if they build a machine that can drink points, but half the bloody city?
Look at you!
Birthday wishes nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor
I need a quick word. And if a patron...
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Sharess's caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as what? You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
You're not.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Pleasure is
Light is to keep watch.
It's the state.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
insisting on playing his acoustically.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to... But... You poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Sharess Caress. The Mamselle's... Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallet. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Cold feet, eh? Don't blame you. Left my first wife at the altar. Some flavours just aren't worth tasting. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Should just...
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that that's what you need if you want to change. A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? I'm off the clock. But this is... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, and you'll need this part. Well, what are you waiting for?
see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real...
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
So, there's a house. Den of decadent delights.
Don't fret.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Soldier, while I'm at it...
Can't afford to let up. Swift and lethal. Can't give up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike. Make way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits.
What to do? Up for discussion.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly, Its blood shimmers like silver. So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bound. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
How much further can I go? Can't keep me out. What's hiding here? I'll take that.
Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Better not be cursed.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
It will when you bet the drought.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered?
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move. Come on, open up.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Always room for more. No traps, please.
Here when you've met the drought.
Here we go.
And you're the person with you.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my...
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Skaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
It on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
It on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple. key to my heart in that sweet
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple. The key to my heart in that sweet
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Well, which means we're getting
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I have something to ask.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reckon. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Give it a good rumple.
Do you two have rocks for brains? Thinking.
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been...
Here we are again. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Emp. That was the great age of humanity, and Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the
loot version of High House of One.
Ugh, I hate loot boys. I don't understand.
Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting. He can still help you get through.
You can stare as much as you like.
My hands alone for company.
We can dance if you want to.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature mesobarab.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine. As the rising sun.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I will continue dancing.
You have the key to my...
A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance. No, decadent. A mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweetie. You crave more than... It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like... Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the man. Anything else on your mind, sweetie? Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweetie. The client's a favourite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by...
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of...
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey?
You're welcome if you have the coin.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
I'll be a little treat for you, then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
I sense.
Caresses caress. Also has. So loud. Not staying. Music and all-round pleasant folks. I'd probably break his nose. Good
No fools, and
Best get going.
Is a professional. About the flop house.
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just biting your wit.
Well, we're shopping first.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark. But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation? Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's...
In the darkness, you can feel hands moving over your body, touching, squeezing, caressing.
Your body is such a treat. I'm so glad you chose to share it with me. So glad we have this time together.
Her hands slip under your clothes, running down your chest, your stomach, between your legs. You lie back and feel her lips on your skin.
Wow.
She pulls you close, close enough that you can feel your heart. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave this. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess is caress.
You can get in Worm's Crossing. To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Shh. I sense some hesitation.
That watcher sent him flying.
Let's go to Calm's Guards.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes.
Hells, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without altering stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
We're shopping shopping for
but
a
they were
suit.
Gortash's idea,
Dinner
which
with
makes
my
him the inventor.
Remember?
How about we settle on Gondian's and...
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
It's the art.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Tempers are rising.
Front page material. Great headline.
Hey, good looking.
I wonder what the next move. Fascinating. Seems simple enough.
Outraged. Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is front page material.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I'd love to, thanks.
This is front page material.
You
can't see me.
Had nothing but scraps for days.
That'll make a great headline.
I'm ready.
Fascinating.
Repositioning.
Stop staring. You never see.
Looking ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
In the name of the Christ, have mercy.
Time to press ahead.
I'll read as well.
Tempers are rising.
Don't waste a step.
Don't be shy.
Stop.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste. What to do? I'll give it a shot.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Well, I say, stop it off.
I'm just a here and half sneaking in. Have a few days in a jail cell.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Very well.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free. Please, keep bothering me. I've not, well, given this is in fact a black, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads. It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads. Softer than a whisper.
lies before me.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, the shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Oh, hold on. There'll be plenty of...
Look for refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough human.
System cloud continuing to be difficult with no coin and nothing to do.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake. It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur. Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
There is work to do.
Take your...
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
That might be worth it.
Under the windows next time.
Let's see. A couple turns should do it. Trap.
Make an enemy of me, friend. Hot foot, place the trap.
Just as I expected.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Hot foot, place is trapped.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Place is trapped. Hot foot, the place is trapped.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. What's in here? An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it. What am I to do? Assume nothing. No one stopped me yet.
If they have any idea how much a cleaner costs these days. I go away for
Let's see what this does.
Ruined.
Moving ahead.
You again. Did you need something? Sinister? Nonsense! Those are... They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them. Keep it together, Arthur. There's no evidence that links this back to you. And you definitely locked the basement before you left. What? No, wait!
past this.
Make trouble.
Still can't let you through, I'm afraid.
Right now.
With no coin,
Nearly
and
there
nothing
now.
to do.
You can see the city.
Jeez, just like that.
I should speak up.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
Door shut.
So we're leaving. End of story.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson,
I wonder
right?
if the gods are watching me. Let's move.
Refugees.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Those machines will form a circle round
Yeah, well.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Sorry. Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Oh, shucks. That's so sweet of you to say. Don't judge Gildro. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, yay!
What's inside?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get on with it.
Eager for battle. Like its will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't give up now.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone white papers to enter the city.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need... Oh, yay!
a charmer.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Should mind my step. Something's on my mind.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's that?
Anything of use?
That might be worth a look.
Here goes nothing.
That might be worth a look.
What's that? Wits and blades always sharp.
No one will ever believe this. On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Logan as you did, we would never hurt it.
My friend, she was a better person than both of us.
No traps, please.
Broken, fake. Broken, fake.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want to have a word. Making me sweat.
Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Papa tells good things.
Moving in.
Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. Yes! I have lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now.
Attention.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down. Better not be cursed. Wanna dance?
Every sail, Papa Seti! Seti! that sells good things!
Blackets will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With a flick of the wrist. These boots have seen everything.
Could go for a good meal. I've got a long road ahead.
My faith protects me.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead. Let's see. Very well. Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you. Now Brilgor's name has been cleared. We...
To suffer the most?
Crying one, have mercy.
lodgings. We need at least a dog.
The librarians are staying with her whip on her falls and...
On his leash.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing tonight.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the kill. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the Devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go. I would, but you have so many of... Well, in that case... Someone there?
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept my kind offer? Still holding out hope. I'll wait.
Go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of Hope. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
The librarian does this thing with her wit on her voice, and money is a luxury.
What does it feel like?
No words.
Here we go.
And the feat of genius. Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Let's go to Khan's guns. She has the most fabulous send-off. It's perfect for a show. Over here! Me!
This armor was...
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Oh, all right then.
Yes, darling, it's
For
very
another client, maybe.
leather-like.
Actually...
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered. A killer? That's... gods. I've no... Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
on, let's go.
A long way to go still.
Remember, calms.
My body burned. What's cooking?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
My parents,
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'll give it a shot. Can't keep me out.
Stop! Now you've just sampled some of Baldur Gates' finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, I'm rather proud. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
I'm ready.
All right, what now?
Father, watch it through me. Tim.
You told me
keep
that I
going.
was a
Like a-
father.
To climb up one, you madman! I could wear it to dinner.
Seems simple enough.
How else was I supposed to see
You're
them?
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
He who invented the steel watch. The stitch and us.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
I want to have a word.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little... How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Let's march.
Eager for battle.
your father. Right, Sobby. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Best get going.
You break it, you... well, knowing Enthal.
Here we go.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Another step forward.
You are not Jahira.
Toast, toast. Excuse.
The great devil grow. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to your companion is otherwise engaged. Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need...
Don't rush on.
My faith will guide me. Got to press on. Let's see what I can glean.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salo.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
Bloody doppelgangers!
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she's good. She's circling. Have no doubt of that. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government. aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
I am fury. I am death.
Heading out.
More
Give in. May the gods take you first.
Time to strike.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder? Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. What's next, I wonder?
Nice little nap. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thank you! Because I'm not, I swear! You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report, then. The others... they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not.
I'll take that. Seems simple enough. Here we go again. Open up.
Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. Return it.
What, by the Morden Sammel's curlies, went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now. What do you need? Short father.
Which makes him the inventor. How
about we settle on...
Is expected to be alive.
No one stopped me yet.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first...
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
The librarian does this thing.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days, my feet hurt.
I know, little. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
We never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
We never allowed sweet things right before bed.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking.
Paramidius, one of our red-capped cleaners, alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is...
Near chomping at the bit.
Blood in the circus.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a...
Something good here, I hope.
Body is my favorite. Right? Why if we get in trouble? We won't. What if we get caught? It's a circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what? Fuck! Fuck!
Any of us could be next.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Let's see.
This is very particular.
Remind them that this is our city.
Precisely.
We don't take kindly to parasites.
Ginny, you're scary! What about...
Enter the city?
You're the one who took a beating.
I survived the beating. Let that be the end of it. Don't make things worse.
You ought to let those thugs get away with this.
It's a racket.
Get away with whatever they like.
We loved Father Lord and as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Stop staring. You've never seen a woman with...
Great headline.
To assist the lips the tongue, if you're mighty.
One chicken win.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
If not over, then through. What's hiding here? I have something to ask.
Well, well, well. Karlach incoming.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind. Then, you're one of us. You believe in the equal distribution of food, regardless of species? Yes! Victuals for all!
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward. Better not be cursed.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Are you sure? The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Ration ain't broke. It's because we already helped you fix it.
Lord is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the order. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Patriarch of this wretched city.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
That should tell you something. What?
You're free to explore. Within reason.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that book.
Talia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Bruff's bubbling, no time to talk.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, long as Lord Chatfield.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dora.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized eyes valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling. The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate...
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the... You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunction...
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of bay.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, They don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be...
He has a point. They make people feel safe.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. All right. No need to kill the mood.
God's not. You sure can pick 'em.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh.
Lord Gort expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guard's a hero. Eldrel would still not to help.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick...
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. She keeps her word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a Chancellor he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't there.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
A young pink Clary would more. think, Clarion?
A city is only as mighty as its leader. Under Gortash, no army.
My palate needs cleansing, though I've grown quite fond of Evermead.
Truest of souls, bathed in her.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite commune.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Help me. Ah, the Black Widow. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her...
Punished? Floric must be locked up somewhere, assuming she's still alive.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? Not just glory. Faerun suffers in darkness. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to... And it will be Gortash who ignites the...
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Dearest Karlach, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there? I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
What my friend means to say is that the drunk.
Better. I almost.
Are they going to arrest us? Could they throw us in jail?
It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that Pete, they are. He wasn't even hurt.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying.
And we'll be home in no time.
Officialness, we broke down the door because it.
You're a stranger. I don't like strangers.
No, dear. I don't know.
I spoke to a witness.
All
who
we can
said she
do
entered the
is be
house
patient.
Before the fire started.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Trading license? Right. Much appreciated. Take a look around. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, I can't barely glaze that Pete, they are. He wasn't even hurt.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see. Free for the taking. Wonder what's past this. Have to keep going. Let's see what this does. Light on my feet. Bet I can crack that open. What's inside? Looking ahead.
It's over. He's too far. You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tad. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
Better be cautious. Don't give me trouble now. I am just out of view.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Tactical. Victory awaits. No time to waste. Swift and lethal. Ready?
Impero.
Concentrate.
Impero.
Need to stay focused.
Think you can take me on?
Watch this.
Victory awaits. Got to keep fighting. There's no time to waste. No time to waste. Better get to it. I'll see what I can learn.
Let's move. Something's on my mind.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Here goes nothing. Time to press ahead. Anything of use?
The corpse does not.
Open up.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
well that ends not as bad as it could have. No one back home will ever believe this. No traps, please.
Take heed.
Easy.
I see a trap.
This place is hungry for blood. Right tool will do the trick. How much further can I go? Might be useful. That's curious. I'm way too big.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, you're... I can't really close that pizza. Down the door because it wasn't even out.
I need a quick word.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
They say Gortash won't be king.
What are they waiting for?
Stomping
I
around.
don't know.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are they going to arrest us?
Who does it more?
Are they going to arrest us?
I don't care how many they make.
Calm down, dear.
I spoke to
It
a
won't
witness who
happen,
says you
I
entered
swear.
the house before the fire started.
Oh, I can't really close that pizza.
What my friend means to say is that the witness...
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
you're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. Are you blackmailing me? Of course you are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes like you. My stash is up on the roof. Just take it. It's over, all right?
Let's march!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well. I'll give it a shot.
It's not right about those steel.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Patriarch of this wretched city.
What's up for discussion?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I had no wish to lose Will. But my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Loring knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Oh, am I too sentimental for you? Minsk is a warrior, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. As it happens, everything. He was with me the night I first heard that name, connected to some cult gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. Perhaps. He's not the first one lost to the cult. And unlikely to be the last. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit.
Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mazora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mazora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soul Bearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow...
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to... I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my... It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Wanna dance? Saddle up. Herman, is that you?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left you a letter. Hast thou other business? Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Have it your way. From now on, I promise him this... Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. Oh, you are... I'd have thought... Savor it. My mistress can be so... capricious. Oh, don't let him spoil our fun. Come at me, sister. See what happens. Why? I tell you what.
Let's see. Ah! Nope. Ah! Ah! Hello.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Ash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. Gods.
I should speak up.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. I want to be more than that to you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But I respect your choice, if that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. You have bonded with Karlach, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let... I understand. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not...
We must claim the crown of Karsus for our...
Let's see what this does.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.